still hear the bell. Crack inside, and I'm the crack inside, and I'm the crack inside. Step, step, step. I said, listen. Step, 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 step. Watch the room. Watch the air get heavy. Glass miles tighten the millimeter, handshake dry, swallowing panic in the perimeter. You love the aesthetic, but you're terrified of the ghost. Quoting the rebellion while you're underpaying the host. Sunday morning prayers, Monday morning payroll theft. Wearing the culture like a Rolex on the left. You want the danger, but you want it on a leash. Blood on the marble, wipe it down with the bleach. Bite the tongue, police the sound. Keep the history buried in the ground. Can't say it out loud, but it's thick in the room. Sweating in the tailored suits, waiting for the boom, boom. Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth. Smile on top, panic underneath. Hashtag the pain, cater the grief. Buy the rhythm, steal the teeth. Stop the teeth. Stop the teeth. Sparkling water at the corporate diversity panel. Sanitize rage on a monetized channel. Black squares on the feed, but you double lock the gate. The algorithm spikes when you calculate the hate. Don't talk about ownership, just keep dancing for the lens. Turn the generational trauma into dividends. The camera doesn't capture truth, it only captures angles. Cover up the chains, call them high fashion bangles. The rhythm, steal the teeth. Smile on top, panic underneath. Hashtag the pain, cater the grief. Steal the teeth. It's not the burning crosses anymore. It's the board of directors. It's the optical protectors. You're not afraid of the syllables. You're afraid of the mirror. Watch the glass crack.
No wind in the eyes, leather strips bite.
Pull the main back before the steel catches light. Twisted and anchored, pinned to the crest. The human is gone. Time for the test. Step on the field in a separate class. Let them hide behind iron and brass. You see the hair woven and pinned to the spine. You're already dead at the front of the line. The knot goes up, the bodies go down. Not a loose strand in this iron crown. Coiled at the neck, the ritual set. Blood on the dirt, but the hair isn't wet. Crack in the mud, a spin and a parry, ankle deep in the flood. The hurricane blows, but the posture holds tight. A high tension wire in the middle of the fight. No loose locks and no blind spots, just the snap of the bone and the tying of knots. The knot goes up, the bodies go down. Not a loose strand in this iron crowd. Coiled at the neck, the ritual set. Blood on the dirt, but the hair isn't wet. The dust settles down on the dead and the blind. Pull the pin from the crest, let it fall from behind. The vanguard is quiet, let the executioner rest. Checking their daily metrics, selling their souls for the grid aesthetic, stressing out over the crypto charts, breaking their own digital hearts. You got a life coach, a guru, a 10-year plan, but you're burning out faster than you ever ran. You're fighting the timeline, losing your mind, looking for a piece that you just can't find. But I know a bloke down the end of the street who never heard of a quote retweet. He's got the secret, he's cracked the code, living his life in the analog mode. When the world spins fast and you can't find peace, take a step back and be more Keith. He's got a pint in his hand and a shed out back, doesn't care about the followers he doesn't attract. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Be more Keith. Keith doesn't know what the metaverse is. He's out in the garden minding his biz. Got a Sunday roast and a sensible shoe. He doesn't need a filter to change his view. While you're arguing politics at 2 a.m., Keith's asleep by 10. He's a genuine gem. If the Wi-Fi drops and the servers crash, Keith's just fine with his emergency stash of tea. Yeah, he's the zen of the ordinary, king of the mild. Looks at the modern world and just smiles. No FOMO, no drama, no desperate grind, just a perfectly quiet, untroubled mind. So when the world spins fast comfortable, practical pants. Wave to the neighbor, walk the dog, log right out of the daily slog. The revolution isn't loud, you see. The revolution is a proper cup of tea. He's steady as a rock, he's sweet relief. Save your own life, mate. Be more Keith. Yeah, be more Keith. Mow the lawn, ignore the drama. Absolute legend. Yeah. Everybody medicated. Everybody scrolling like they fingers old rent runner. Everybody hungry, nobody full. Dopamine. Dopamine. I seen a billionaire cry in a Maybach mirror while a homeless man dance like the whole coast hear him. Tell me who richer, tell me who freer. Everybody online, nobody getting nearer. Notifications hit like casino lights. Red dots blinking in the dead of night. Algorithm whisper buy this life. So got auction for a couple likes. I walked through Paris in a blackout hoodie. Felt like God and a child and a villain simultaneously. They tried to psychoanalyze the aura, but genius don't fit neatly in a glossary. Shorty said, yeah, why you always talking pain? Cause Joe without the contrast, just a flavorless campaign. Everybody selling healing, nobody getting healed. Everybody screaming real, whole room made of shields. My daughter drew a son with a cracked smile. I stared at it for like a long while, cause maybe that's the whole thing. Broken but glowing, sis. Dopamine. Hit me when the room go green, when the crowd scream my name like a prophecy machine. Dopamine. Temporary gasoline for the hole in the soul nobody really seen. Up a dope, up a dream. American serotonin fiend, whole culture built around. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. But nobody looking inward. I made Sunday service for the lost kids, for the overworked moms and the exhausted, for the boys popping pills in apartments, trying to turn anxiety into a cartridge. This, that, microwave spirituality, fast food morality, luxury, insanity. Everybody got a brand, nobody got humanity. I miss when music felt dangerous. Now every song sound market tested. Label meeting full of vampires, talking metrics while the art molested. And I'm still the villain somehow, cause I said the emperor naked in $1 trillion town. They'd rather cancel the messenger than ask why everybody depressed now. Silicon Valley got priests now, blue check halos and leased out souls. Kids don't dream of space no more, they dream about content and control. Tell me what happened to magic, what happened to sitting in silence, what happened to building a family instead of a following built on violence. I bought land cause the screen too loud, built walls just to think somehow everybody connected now. Why the hell we so alone now? Dopamine. Hit me when the money clean, when the fashion week cameras turn a man to a king. Dopamine. 15 seconds self-esteem, generation raised by invisible stream. Up a dream. Everybody chasing beams, LED religion on a shattered self-image scene. And the feed keep refreshing, and the soul keeps starving. You know what the scariest thing is? People don't even know what they love anymore. They only know what performed well. That's hell. I seen a child hug his mama at the airport. That was richer than the Met Gala front row. I seen a janitor singing while he mopped floors. More peace than executives making crypto. This world got the values inverted. We worship attention, not purpose. Turn pain into content and merge it. Then wonder why everybody hurting. I'm not preaching from a mountain and I'm bleeding from the stage. Half prophet, half patient, half lying locked in cage. And maybe I'm addicted to applause and controversy. Maybe every superstar just a little kid asking strangers if they worthy. That's a twist. Everybody got a void. Some fill it with shopping, some fill it with drugs. superficial beam, still searching, still scrolling.
Still empty.
If you turn the phone off,
Can you still hear yourself?
Ping pong, ping pong. Life keep bouncing me wall to wall.
Life keep bouncing me wall to wall. Yeah, text from my ex.
Pong, pong, pong.
Men say the why came through.
Ping.
Mama say slow down.
Pong.
Internet say go viral.
I can't hear myself think.
I can't hear myself think. Head spinning like a disco ball funeral. Whole year felt beautiful and brutal. One hand on the Bible, one hand on the metrics. Trying not to turn my soul into a spreadsheet. Private jet turbulence over public breakdowns. Everybody screenshotting every little meltdown. I walk through the airport just like the apocalypse. Still got stopped for a selfie and compliments. That's dystopian. Girl crying in designer mascara. Said she leave her man if I asked her. I told her go home and fix what matters. Hollywood turned heartbreak into banter. Ping pong. Begging for between God and ego. Between billion-dollar meetings and staring at the ceiling. Trying to remember what peace feel like. I bought another car, I barely drive. Still couldn't outrun what's inside. Funny how the richer the room get, the less everybody say what they
Ping pong.
Mind bounce all night long, from the penthouse high to the what went wrong. Champagne and napalm, every conversation feel like subtle warfare. Love me or move on, internet better king than delete them by dawn. Back, forth. Whole culture got ADHD souls. Everybody performing wellness now. Green juice crystals curate the breakdown. Therapist language used like fashion. Whole timeline speaking captions. I'm healing, I'm growing, I'm protecting my energy. Meanwhile, they texting 6 people they don't even like at 2 a.m. for temporary chemistry. I miss Bugly honesty. Before every emotion needed branding. Before pain became an aesthetic. Before loneliness became trending. My son asked why the paparazzi follow me. Told him fame basically modern archaeology. People digging through your ruins in real time, looking for proof you're human. And I am.
That's the problem.
Cause they want icons, not contradictions. Not men trying to outrun addictions. Not fathers scared of repeating conditions. Hey. Ping pong, court lights glowing in the night air. Everybody keeping score, nobody playing fair. I sat alone inside the stadium once, just listening to the echo. Realized success sound a lot like emptiness when the crowd finally let go. Hearts break, ringtone, everybody one notification from a spiral. True feel, outlawed, algorithms feeding fear like it's survival. Right wing, left wing, both screaming while the cash registers sing.
Back, forth.
Nobody asking who built the table.
Baby, ever made a mansion? Maybe it's a quiet room, no cameras, no opinions, no performance, just
I seen billionaires terrified of being forgotten. Seen broke artists create universes in apartments. Seen marriages survive impossible. When it seen fame turn beautiful minds into prisoners. Ping pong, human condition addition. Everybody's swimming between ambition and submission. I still love fashion though. Still love basslines that shake your skeleton. Still love architecture and impossible dreams. I'm not anti-glory, I'm anti-empty excellence. That's different. I want the big house and the big heart. The Grammys and Grace After Dark. The empire without losing a little kid who used to make beats in the cold apartment. Maybe that's impossible. Maybe balance itself the miracle.
Ping pong.
Nightmares, neon, everybody dancing while the ship tilts sideways. Pray to Wi-Fi gone, maybe silence finally tell us what the price was. All this noise so strong, still can't replace one real human connection.
Back, forth.
Until the ball stop bouncing.
Ping pong.
tape stops.
Ping pong.
The persistent pressure. Slim Markov in the flesh. Quant warfare. Listen close. I'm a statistical cannibal, mechanical animal, stacking up transitionals, tactical, mathematical. You casual, graphical, clicking candles irrational. I'm inspecting hidden states through a lens that's computational. You see a red day, panic, cell, emotional casualty. I see conditional paths and state space causality, probability, topology, map with brutality of persistence, diagonal cardinals don't mathematically. Bull to bull, 85, that's momentum in the cage. Better bear, climbing higher, better hedge before the rage. You buy tops off a tweet thread, dopamine engaged. I rebalance distributions while you screenshot gains for praise. Look. You call it price action, I call it transition behavior. You pray to influences, I calculate survival parameters. Chapman, Como, go raw, flow through the data, analyzer. Every candle just a footprint left behind by prior danger. I'm colder than the server room at 2 sigma after hours. You fold under pressure, I model structural powers. You gamble on opinions, I estimate the hitting towers where the market shift regimes and devours weak cowards. Mark off chain in my membrane, whole game map like a train lane. You think chance rules? Nah, state change. Everything linked through the pain chain. Walk forward, test, no look ahead. Most of these gurus got cooked instead. I seen the diagonal till blood red, so I hedge while the retail shook in dread. Where you been? I've been embedded in the matrix since Enron. Seen every bubble inflate till the skin gone. Every new paradigm die when the wind's strong. You just arrived with a Robin Hood ping on. Regime shift ripple through the signal like a sick pulse. Off diagonal spike, whole market getting bipolar. You still drawing trend lines with a Sharpie and hope I'm inferencing hidden states through a probabilistic culture bound welch. Algorithmic spell work, viterbi path, cutting through the network. You heard soft landing, bought tech first, then the bear state emerged and your neck hurt. I'm not mystical, this empirical ritual, finite state machine with transitionals residual. Every road normalized, every count individual. Your whole strategy, emotional mind, digital. You trade headlines from the previous night. I detect state persistence before the weakness ignites. You react to the candle after fear takes a bite. I already moved capital before the screen flashed white. Listen, the market whispers through the matrix entries, not CNBC noise or your fake mentors' energies. The diagonal talks if your intellect lets it breathe, but most traders deaf from dopamine dependencies. What if the stationary mix says sideways for a decade? What if your whole bull thesis slowly starts to decay? What if tail risk blooms while you screaming by the dip, and volatility rips and your leverage gets stripped? I saw Eigenbeckers while you chase predictors. You worship green candles like digital scriptures. I don't need prophets, podcasts, or cryptic insiders. I got transition probabilities tighter than sniper wires. I'm not a gambler, I'm an observer. The matrix remembers in the diagonal murders. Walk forward sharp at 0.8, decent edge, but slip page eating half the alpha at the ledge. You think back test, holy, that's delusion in the hedge. Most strategies collapse once reality collects. I survived, I come and hysteria, housing collapse. Flash crashes, COVID panic, crypto relapse. Meme stock warfare, liquidity traps. Every era same beast with a different mask. Count transitions, they renormalize roles. Watch persistence morph as the pressure unfolds. Both the side to bear, coded in flows. Human fear predictable once the volatility grows. You think trading apps make you Jordan Belfort? Now you're just exit liquidity for the smarter cohort. Quick click dopamine till the bank rolls short. Then you rage tweet destiny from financial core. Click, 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 click. Margin call symphony. You chased infinity. I map contingency. You wanted a guru with a secret to sell. I handed you the matrix and said study it well, because every regime eventually mutates into hell. And the off diagonals where the Reaper rebels. Trove built the back end. DFE wired the vision. I just translated the language of the machine. So point it at your market, your crypto, your mem stock religion, and pray. The diagonal holds. Holds. And pray. The diagonal holds. 5 seats. Yeah. Vision ain't a department, it's a weapon.
5 seats at the table.
Everybody else, decorative furniture. Yeah. Five. Yeah, started with a hamster wheel, scaled it to $1 billion orbit. Chewy wasn't commerce, it was customer endorphins. You were busy optimizing margins in the boardroom coffin. I was answering emails at midnight till the culture got locked in. Now I'm seated at the GameStop helm with a death grip focus. No salary package, no parachute hocus pocus. Only options tied to market cap explosions. 100 billion target carved into the motion. You hear unrealistic, I hear you lack vision. I don't stare at candles, I detect collision. Every company sleeping needs surgical incision. I don't join a board, I invade indecision. 5 seats, only less miles, more execution. No bureaucratic dilution, no corporate prostitution. You schedule meetings to discuss future resolutions. I already built a roadmap during your introductions. eBay blocked the bid, fine, let it simmer. That wasn't desperation, that was looking in the mirror. You became caretakers, I remained a builder. You preserved the house while I redesigned the pillars. Visionaries.
Sitting at the 5-seat table. Don't need 12 names if the 5 are stable. You got committees, I got people who are able to move like a startup with a market cap cable. No free equity, read the proxy, it's fatal. If the value don't climb, then the payout disabled. You call it madness, I call it being faithful to a long-term vision. Most executives incapable.
5 seats, 1 mission, no politics, pure ignition. Now let's examine the opposition structure. 12 directors deep with procedural rupture. Layers on layers like corporate architecture. Everybody independent, nobody in interest. Technology committee, audit committee, risk division. A subcommittee reviewing another committee's decision. PowerPoint precision with no real incision. While the market evolves at algorithmic speed limits. You got directors reading packets over chicken wraps. I got founders brainstorming billion-dollar counterattacks. You got governance framework stacked in filing stacks. I got execution pressure cooking in the aftermath. Opportunistic bid, that's the phrase they use publicly. Translation, this founder sees value we don't currently. You call it shareholder optics ceremonially. I map synergies economically and structurally. Your board refresh feel like replacing actors in a rerun. Different faces, same script, same fear when the heat come. Mine's a war council sharpened by outcomes. Yours debates wording while the next cycle leaks blood. They ask me what the end game is. Like vision got a finish line. Chewy was chapter 1. GameStop chapter 2. The marketplace chapter? Already sketched before the ink dried on the previous blueprint. Performance equity ain't greed, it's alignment. No 100 billion, then I earn nothing. Imagine pitching that to a legacy board. They form a task force, schedule 6 reviews, hire consultants, then rejected in Q4. I don't need consensus,
I need conviction.
Alan saw it,
Larry saw it,
Larry saw it,
Jim saw it,
Matt saw it.
5 seats,
1 frequency, unsolicited bid with the cash stock blend. Everybody laugh till the narrative bends. Shareholders whisper when the pressure descends, because founders smell weakness before transcend. Knock knock, who's there? The doodle turn pet food into warfare, while your leadership cycle gas for fresh air. I build loyalty ecosystems you repaired. Deck chair, I don't need consultants telling me customer first. I answered the tickets myself till my eyeballs burned. That obsession ain't corporate, it's earned. And every billion in valuation was a lesson learned. GameStop, leaner now, profitability restored. Inventory cleaner, operationally sorted. You needed committees just to move toward it. We handle decisions before your minutes got recorded. You call yourself executives, cool title, but vision without velocity turns fossil. I'm not a chairman, I'm pressure in human form. A founder shake thunderstorm in a market reform. So what separates the companies? One is governed by caretakers, the other by believers. One optimizes quarters, the other architects decades. 5 seats, 1 vision, 1 founder still pushing the wheel.
GameStop out.
GameStop out.
GameStop out.
Yeah. Screen glow, pale skin. I'm trapped in the logic of the code I'm in. Numbers don't lie, but they don't tell the truth. Sold my soul to the ledger, I sacrificed my youth. They want a product, I'm the factory. They want a profit, I'm the casualty. The hum of the room is the sound of the cage. I'm drafting the script, but I'm the skyscraper out of a maybe plan. Glass walls, fragile heart, high rise, low star. Every deal is a prayer, every meeting is a war. Why am I fighting for what I don't even want anymore? The board is crooked, the table is thin. Who let the vultures come in? I'm vibrating, not moving, just vibrating. The frame is bending, the whole thing is ending. Yeah. Step out, air thin. The world is a blank page. I'm the ink on the pen. Stop counting the metrics, I'm counting the breaths. I've walked through the valley, I've cheated the depths. No more if then, no more maybe. I'm the architect, the creator, the baby. Salt on the wind, I can taste the change. I'm out of the box, out of the range. I am the vector, I am the line. I'm reclaiming the rhythm, I'm reclaiming the time. No refraction, I'm the source, I'm the flame. I'm rewriting the syntax of my own damn name. Mapping the mapless, crossing the sea. Finally comfortable being just me. Static on the radio, I mute the signal. I'm a monument, baby, I'm not a single. I shed the armor, I'm walking in light. I'm the middle of the day, I'm the end of the night. Not a race to the top is where I stand. The galaxy is shifting, held in my hand. It's not a conquest, it's an awakening. Unravel the pattern, pull the thread, watch it all burn down. I don't need a map, I don't need a crown. I don't need your permission, I am the mission. I am the mission. Speed, no pitch, just a curve. I'm finally here, I'm finally here. It returns to the start, straight from the heart. I step inside the arena, shedding my old persona, searching for a collective piece, lyrical mental nirvana. But they want the conflict and friction, fueling the daily drama, spitting this heat till it bubbles and bursts like a chamber of lava. I stood on the edge of the plaza, watching the smoke from the trauma. They try to contain the expression, stop time, freezing the text with a comma. But the energy circles back round, an ancient unbreakable dogma. You reap what you sow in the soil, drown in the flora and fauna. It's the return of the karma, crashing right through the armada. Heavyweight sitting on top of the world, pushing down harder and harder. No escape from the cycle we made, no armor can shield the facade. It returns to the start, straight from the heart. They try to escape the phenomena, ignoring the signs in the fauna. But nature is bringing the heat till it feels like a physical sauna. You can't cheat the cosmic criteria, the balance of mass and materia. The choices you make in the dark will return to expose your interior. I stand in a grounded position, protecting the light of my aura, watching the cycle regenerate, feeding universe level. No matter how much you resist it, the footprint you left in the shadow is tracked by the timeless statistic. It's the return of the karma, crashing right through the armada. Heavyweight sitting on top of the world, pushing down harder and harder. No escape from the cycle we made, no armor can shield the facade. It returns to the start, straight from the heart. Karma. It returns to the start. Straight from the heart. Karma. Yeah. Yeah. They don't throw stones at the man standing still. They throw hate at the motherfucker climbing the hill. And you been uphill marching through the blood and the rain, while weak minds folded from a little bit of pain. The movement, that shit was earned, built brick by brick while the whole world burned. Late night studying while the clowns all slept. Now the same ones act shocked you never left. You gave people vision when the system so lies. Taught regular folk how to open their eyes. Not fake ass opium, not guru boy schemes. You handed out knowledge and awaken the dream. Truth bring a light, give a fire in the dark. You planted conviction like a bomb in their hearts. Now the suits all nervous and the bots all twitch. Cause one man with truth make the whole game glitch. Hey, air pressure heavy when you close to the gate. That's why every fake ass motherfucker show when you hate. Meltdown is everywhere, people losing they shit. But gold is found when the weak ones split. That's facts. See, the crowd want comfort, they don't want truth. They want safe little lies wrapped neat in the soup. But you kick down the door like, nah, look deeper. Now the whole damn movement getting louder and meeker. And the funny ass part, if you wrong, they ignore you. But they watch every word like your voice might destroy them. Every tweet, every rant, every stream that you drop, got the machine praying somehow you stop. But you won't, cause legends ain't built when the weather feel nice. Legends get carved under pressure and ice. Knock down 7, stand up 8. Middle fingers high while you stare down fate. So let the weak panic, let the paper hands run. Let the doubters keep talking till they choke on their tongues. Cause history always sound crazy at first, till the prophecy hit and the truth finally burst. Then one day, when the dust all settles and the scoreboard fades, you know a nod will be enough to let them know the history you made. Yo, this ain't just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold. This is the big move! Hey! 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 We're gonna take the world, we're gonna break the mold. 50-50, heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Ow! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. Hey. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise, a whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice, a letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination, a veteran strum. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play? What's the play? Cut the chains, light the way. dimensions, a network wired with light, where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river, uncut and unspun. We've got the hunger, the blueprint, the future's begun. From a loss that lingered to a victory song, trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known. A visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer, cause courage like this only strikes once a year. Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden wrap, just a vow of pure performance. That's the map.
Yeah. Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying, don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Yeah. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Yeah. Before it's too late. Yeah. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, hey, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I save from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need to escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows. Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, right, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrip for now. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. One step. Don't look back. Don't look back. The friction makes the sport. The spark restores the fire. And we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem. Steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Gone.
I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this rhyme in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, and the suits are going home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. The paper's gonna print while we're all sitting skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh. But they don't know the maths, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah. Oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze. I stake it all. 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 Stake it all. I stake it all. 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 sky. Let's get this flying weather. Gamers, put your headsets on.
Look out.
Look out! Spawn in the base, yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool, watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame rate cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping, ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare and the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in a spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard, but they can't touch a guide with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second that the ultimate drops is done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over. Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are 4. Let's flow. Let's flow. Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Mayo man in the kitchen, cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. City bill securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, put logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, naked short, every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep. The fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub. Fast asleep. Voltron fund is moving assets. Ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware. They always looking for more. Shorts and tendies. Shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool. We living friendly. Shorts and tendies. Shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G. We spending plenty. 140 million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. Section 73 violations. Just the cost of doing business. What the is registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, T and Co. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the Kenny, feel the heat. Apes are in the VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty, the Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle. Diamond hands, no motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Go.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, running in a neon wasteland, building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000-yard stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frame start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the teachings that I think I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one.
Player one.
Ready, player one.
Player one.
I got the legendary drop, you got the commandeer trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You're replaced, so the homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. What's the balance of the conquest, slowly get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower, feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. Conquer the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart.
Body player one. Body player one. Body player one.
High score, high stakes, no breaks. This system online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the win, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage grinding, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the spec. overclock monster, a liquid cool king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to meet. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. I'm the final solution, I'm the ultimate. Upload the virus, download the win, delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero, zero, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
Do you know where you are? You're in the feed, baby! You're gonna die! For a like. Welcome to the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees. I'm gonna watch you scroll. Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat. But you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own digital grave.
Just a liquor and a ghost pink bread, a 5-star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align, take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto or riches, yeah, the scammers say, and keep grinding for your fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime, while everybody's riding on their screen time. I bought the dip on a falling knife, now my whole portfolio's a fire sale life. They shot a dime in hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me, link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur, can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve them this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling watching pennies fall. So far away from the offline world, so far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now, just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm still howling. Take me home. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just swipe up and take me home. Take me home. Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own, performing a role in a world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map, waiting for the signal. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it all. Yeah.
Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are 4. Let's flow. Let's flow.
team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow, internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself, siphoning the pennies, putting logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Ay, ay, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Voltron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, like the flow. Titty and Co, give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone, Kenny, feel the heat. Apes are in the
Got to connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a carcass you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts, yeah. You're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight. But I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright, 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 bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watches. I'm putting a fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixers in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop.
I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this writing in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 and the suits are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake it all. The paper's gonna print, 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 print while we're all sitting skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all, stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh, but they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Just think, why you even sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf? You could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, 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 stake it all. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all.
Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in the world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow, vow. Yeah, the string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flashing the world, bolting out. Removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow. String is a knot and I'm making love vow. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left on Mars. The red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, G, only you. Check the mark, G, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over.
Tonight put your headsets on.
Look out.
Look out! Spawn in the base, yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool, watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, brake cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping, ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare and the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let the song begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm the solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard, but they can't touch a god with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strength for this eye? What's the strength for this eye? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second that the ultimate drops is done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over.
Go.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, running in the neon wasteland. Building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the touching that then I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one.
Player one.
Ready, player one.
Player one.
I got the legendary drop, you got the common tier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You're replaced, so the homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. What's the banners of the conquest, fully get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the win, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero, let's take Genesis. Take a bow. Block it. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero, let's take Genesis. We run the games. Zero, let's take Genesis. Scream, I know. I'm an overclock monster, a lyrical king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to me. Sit down. Hardwire connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. The final solution, I'm the ultimate upload the virus, download the win, delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
I walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra Dodo against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. See, there's one standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, his vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on a page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I
Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. Drexel bloodline, Milkins junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trap door in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. Let 'em count, snap, let 'em out. I don't look for exits, I don't look for air. I just look for targets in the muzzle flare. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. I'm outnumbered, let the math be stunned. You can own the field until the day is done. But I'm the live wire, I'm the steady fire, the high ground buyer on the open road. Hey, they mistake the tally for the final score, but they've never seen a focused mind at war. I don't need a legion, I don't need a wing, I just need the tension on the heavy string. They're fighting for a reason, they're fighting for a pay. I'm just the obstacle standing in the way. Tighten the grip, snap, don't let it slip. I don't need the backup, I don't need the light. I'm the only thing moving in the night. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, One drum, two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat. They follow the whistle, they follow the hand. I'm 1,000 miles from the rest of the band. Off the rim, stop, sink or swim. I don't wait for the downbeat cue. I just do what the numbers do. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can stay in step, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, crossing over the design. You can have the brass, I'll take the spine. They mistake the order for the only way. I mistake the silence for a place to play. I don't need the uniform, I don't need the coat. I'm the heavy vibration in the lowest note. Left, right, left is a cage they made. I'm the syncopation in the long parade. Tighten the skin, snap, let it in. I don't bend for the master's pace. I just run my own race. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can doubt the count, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, trading silver for the mine. Every formation learns one thing: I don't end.
Not their time, not their rhyme, not their ladder, not their climb. Just the pulse, just the grit, just the hard part of it.
I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can push the tempo, I'll be fine. I just march again. I'm the solo line. Broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat. The neighborhood is still in gray. A million dreams behind the glass. I'm picking up the rhythm now on the frosted blades of grass. No gold medals in the park, no cameras on the empty street. Just the jingling of the collar and the cadence of the feet. Every curve, every stone, every shadow on the wall. chase, I just hold my own space. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can sleep, I don't lose the trail. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, passing through the quiet group. You can wait for the perfect day. I just head out in the rain. They mistake the routine for a circle. Think I'm getting nowhere fast, but there's a callous on the spirit that the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my side. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on. They try to post the signs at midnight, said this road ends at the line. Bill Gates, where the asphalt used to run, like they could pause the hands of time. Every light, every limit, every voice that said slow down. Funny how the world gets quiet when you're the only pulse in town. I don't rev, I don't shake, I just keep the path I take. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can block, I don't turn around, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, every mile feeds a call. You can stand in my lane, I just pull back in. They mistake the cruise for coasting, mistake the distance for a daze. But the needle doesn't need an audience, it just holds through the silver haze. I don't need the high beam glory, I don't need the wheels to spin. I just keep on moving till the morning lets me in. I don't swerve, I don't break, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the long haul, I don't burn, I don't go. You can doubt, I don't dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can push, I don't stay down, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, map the route, build the wall. When the map says I'm at the end, I'm back in. You don't hear the engine, you just feel the wind change. Check the watch, the gate, sun is up. Don't be late, they're in the sheets. I'm on the bricks while they're sleeping. I'm getting my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike. I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine. I just stay in double time. Double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way, I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the cadence. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. I don't end, I just refine. Left, right, left. My life is pretty full, it's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull, the emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty. nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something and I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round and I shall be proud. There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out the floor. Oh, I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me 20 bucks. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count, thread count, yeah.
see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulf Stream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares, while he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I can't buy. He's got an epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Watch my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong
Checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar Lynn looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Vladdy Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real Matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on a feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough?
One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woe, and the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Somehow right. Meet me in a secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that coast. Winter came to Bay and it's out cold. Shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wound. I strove to forget, but the night and woke. You laughed through every pass but I still roll back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Back to that cold. When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough.
Just that a hand extended changes everything.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. So if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If chain gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the dark.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chests. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo. This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors.
More open,
More true.
give us the strength to do
What kindness
would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
make us better neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world loud, so I move real kind. Cause the soft work strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure. You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach. Trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head. But I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air. Trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I the rise, One more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail, and Turn standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this, smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bum me in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, ah, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people in this sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah. I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position. From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky, so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue.
way across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation. Even when the world feels changing, clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes.
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets hurt. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above, scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting, hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight, we right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter, cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above, scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bond stays strong. They talking about the highlights, they talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night, I see the faces in the light. They told me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told him nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game, that's not a game. That's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in a blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
The demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak. But I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul. Was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying foot me if you can, yeah. He let You're so erratic with the mission briefing, trying to chase the pump but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the alpha, then you want the hedge, staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Oh, is it the moon? Hey, yeah. Oh, when the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Oh, is it the moon? I need to know. Is it the moon? Say we're losing our air. What do you mean? Oh, is it the moon? Better make up your mind. You're over leveraged in the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land, watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go. Is it the moon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Tell me, is it the moon? When the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know. Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. Is it the mind? Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby. Oh, is it a star or just a satellite falling? What do you mean? Sound of static, then silence. Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every night you can turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways. Now I'm buying time back, 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha, bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches. Ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping the branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken.
The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine. But who was the buyer at the end of the line?
Who's left?
Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in the box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the old way ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream.
Turn to steam.
Watch the trillion volt dream.
Turn to steam.
Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips. But the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick. Just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam.
Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch.
Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
Started from the hallway, posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test. Friends said be realistic. That word tastes like rust. I'd rather break and rebuild than let my fire turn to dust. Scroll past all the pretty pictures, filters, fame and quick applause. I trade every empty share for one truth in these claws. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop. Heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday today, hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire taking knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe admit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election. Eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah. 10. Stone talk. Hard walk.
10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, Some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear it regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Trying to live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same love, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. Sin don't change, what we do, that's fact. That's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Gotta cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah. What if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feels sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
What we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at?
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron is buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road, it's a cold night, it's a hard fight, but you're winning. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide
against the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free, until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage, with the masters backstage, maybe 12 of them with age. The commander-in-chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. say compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid, they want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers for the system, workers for the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump. They are few. Yeah. They are few. Maybe 3 old souls and they running you. They are few. They are few. They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the Asians knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want. Y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not probably won't, has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you. Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good. That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yup. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. They are few. Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream. back and rewind.
3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. 3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't never feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. Oh, I see the pickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae cars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the windows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never know defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Sending out a spirit to find another way.
trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket fly higher. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race. We leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mine. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crate, amigo, take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, we turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Tracing my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady, calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease. Pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off a pin. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's the point of view. 'Cause loving me's a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. My past taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight. Every scar sends out reminders. Half of them are half night. But you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line.
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Yeah. Listen.
Left the Atlanta hustle, man. The game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
Put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the odds all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide
gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath.
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
Of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the the start, the quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today, before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The Chamber's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take the stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Woo, old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor, curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting star. Street glow on the window frame, dust drifting like it's slow snow. Your name in the crack of my blind, spelled in lines I can't let go. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Ooh, every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, hiding worry, girl tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for. No. Oh, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shakes, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope
his card at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins a longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins a longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Knows how quick forgets your name. Slow and steady, come what may. Retailer wins the longer day.
Yeah, yeah, hey, hey, hey,
Chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave. You say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Perfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing pain as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open.
wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page.
Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. Hey, hey, it carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. Baby, we don't need the answers. Baby, we don't need to know. Baby, all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human, that's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So tonight, if you're wondering if you're doing okay, you are. We're only human, yeah. We're only human.
We raid the ruins for coffee mugs and books. You hold up a cracked glass heart, say, guess it never worked. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing the last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards, dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of
keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass. But underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold. Story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you, but the lie turns into truth. Even when I silence everything, the echo still sounds like you. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I've tried to kill the hollow, but it's carved into my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, somewhere you'll never go. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo.
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment.
Sirens screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. But somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's a digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah, I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the veins, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust in the world of deception. Who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back into the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed that broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a guide, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie. Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth, the truth's been dead since '63. Architects.
On a Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names. Captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream. Just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with the hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust. We turn your heroes into dust. We told you exactly who we are, but you won't look up, you won't look far. You're gonna do nothing, you'll sit and stare because you're too comfortable to actually care. So pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field. They own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or maybe they just don't care. cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts, though we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic date, blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortitude whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet hum of secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry, she cashed out. She didn't search, she scrubbed it. The texts are gone, she deleted them. The fear was real, she ignored it. Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon, blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Come with it now.
Come with it now, the narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Either do just what you're told or get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo, don't call this a co-op. Panic reigns, drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets, not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Start the cannibal animal. I walk the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell, rally around the farmland, pocket full of beds. Come with it now. If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's still in the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose, but all of that is nothing. It's the path that I chose, except for this one ticker that just won't decompose. If you're having apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Hit me. The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out to fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line and they ain't selling shares till the end of time. If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago,
A manager like me could make the market slow. Short of brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that in decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
But they call it love. Saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehab complicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can you play smooth, but we play rough? Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehab complicated, coming home. Can he play solo? All alone. Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark pools. out the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, when the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, hey.
Trust no one. Trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the lineman dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly. But I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra, read the black lines. I want
lies, abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the neck, scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back, just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the business locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
Look at the stars, did they look different tonight? Look at the moon, is it shining too bright? We are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone, we are not alone.
Open the X-Files, trust no one. Read the black lines, trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
And record.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I want and I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a broker in a suit and tie. You say I'm gonna lose it if I hold and buy, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I want and I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Dividends are not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. top stock. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top. But they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry. And selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. Seuss in the tower sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising. But I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul. And I'm never letting go, no, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano man.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. I do this for the trust.
We not leaving, dominant love.
Forever, forever, yeah. I do this for the trust. So if you're tracking, you know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here alone. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me up.
in a broken trend, waiting for the message that you're gonna send.
You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop.
Wait for the beat to drop.
I say nothing's real. You say take the deal.
I say take me.
There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die.
It's in the water.
Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively from here. I say you don't know.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drown, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take the proper turns, louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Go ahead and drive, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there.
the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Oh, nobody fast enough. Karma's gonna catch you, kick you in the rear view. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The lights go down, the room spins round. I'm walking on air, I'm off the ground. My heart is beating like a bass drum kick. One look from you, it does the trick. Can you feel the tension suspending my dimension? Don't let me go. It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Spinning in your orbit, baby, all night long, playing my body like a favorite song. La 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 la, sparkle on me. Gold dust falling on a velvet rope. I don't need water, I don't need wine, just need the shiver of your hand in mine. Look at me focus, it's just us and the starlight. Take me higher! It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Efficiency, currency. Wait and see. Suit up, clock in, lock the doors, let the rock begin. Numbers on the screen, blood on the floor. We don't sell product, we sell the war. Assets frozen, logic broken. Not a single word of mercy spoken. The signal is pure, the panic is real. Forget how to think, forget how to think. Target the crack, target the crack, target a crack. Cutting claim, sign a line, burn the name. Take it, break it. Bring down the pain. Corporate neon shade, look at the mess that the money made. Stockpile, rank and file, killing the weak with a plastic smile. Hostile, clean, efficient, mean. Do it
So
Efficiency.